Oh, that was horrible. Oh, I'm glad I didn't have that on there. Hello, what's up, Dirk? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't have that on there. It only took me like 2 actual minutes to get out of the harbor. I kept hitting boats and going the wrong way. Alright, so I guess I can set this up. Well, this is the same setup. Oh, I gotta use other things. I need to hope I catch a... I got one fillet, and then I donated my last fillets to Mac last night, so I think I got a ton of strips. So hopefully I catch a couple saiths here in the beginning, and then I'll be good to go. I better put that away just in case. I don't want to all of a sudden. Yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, that's better. I don't want to all of a sudden start happy hour. Hey, what's up, Dallas? How you doing? How you doing? Ugh. I'll have some IRL coffee, and I will have some in-game coffee at the same time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had to, as I mentioned yesterday, I had to wake up ridiculously early at like 7:45. So now I'm dragging butt. Okay. Nobody ever fishes a 30 hole, so I'm gonna just try this out and maybe I get lucky and get a whole bunch of small fish. Maybe. Good to hear that. I'm glad. I hope everybody's doing great. How the gas prices over there? Or should I not ask about the gas prices? Is that like a bad thing? All right, here we go. Oh, I don't need the 250. I need the 110er. This guy looks like he has got a good array. We're gonna just do a little. We're gonna switch it up here. We're gonna go the lurker, and we are gonna go silver. And this guy's got yellow. I'm just gonna corn. Corn. I got what? One fillet. I got 26 mackerel. I got 44 strips. I'm good. Let me just start with a one fillet. Maybe I can catch me a. All right, here we go. Happy hour begins at the sea. Only a 3.8% military pay raise this year, huh? Well, I suppose that's oh man, I'm already down at the bottom. Holy. Yeah, my one nephew is here visiting from Cali, but he's got a Tesla, and I'm like, oh, you're definitely getting your money's worth out of a electric vehicle in California for sure. Oh, really? Did it take my damn bait too? Oh, it didn't. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna be too mad. It didn't take my bait. I mean, I guess it depends. It depends on how far your commute is. I mean, that was one of the main reasons when I lived in San Diego. I got a motorcycle just because it was so much easier, so much cheaper in gas, and I could split traffic. Yeah, I think I looked today, and at least at the place I always go to, it was 279, which I thought was pretty good. All right, I'm gonna chalk not getting a fish already in the 30 hole up to it's because it's nighttime. No, 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 no. Okay. All right, all right. Do I need to change bait already? I don't. I'm already 8 minutes into the stream and I'm already getting impatient. You know how many buffalo I could have caught by now? Oh, I thought it was way more than that, Dallas. I thought it was like actually like 6 or 7. All right. Well, if I want to make a change, it's only 30 meters down, so it's not like it's going to hurt me. There we go. It's small, but it's a mighty fish. I can just feel it. Ah, boo. All right, I'm going to switch this because I didn't like how long that took. Now we're going to go back to white. Now we're going to go to El Strippo. And if it takes that long again, I'm going to just switch over to the lurker then, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. What's this one called? This is the lurker. So what's the other one called? Are they all lurkers? No shot, right? Oh, the jig. The Jigmeister. The Jiggy Meister. All right, I need a fish within like 30 seconds. There we go. That was a much better reaction time. Of course, the sun is coming up. Well, eventually it will. Okay, I'm on the sculpin. Nice. Who doesn't love being on the sculpin? This guy. Come on. Yeah, it's nice. Now if I could just get something besides the sculpin, it'd be even nicer. Oh, here we go. We're about to have the moon and the sun. Brought to you by Over the Boat. Maybe if I back up. All right. If I put my pole away, I gotta have it in the air to get them both. Let me just take a screenshot at the right. There we go. Now let me run up here. And freeze frame. Okay. Well, I don't like beer in real life, and I don't like fake Sculpin beer here. All right. I mean, did I move into a deeper section or something? I really wanted to try this 30 hole. I wanted to give it some time here. Maybe I need to switch over to the lurker. Man, why is this thing moving? Look at this. But it says movement at the bottom. Are we like in some major tide or something? Surely it's not actually that deep, right? All right, well, I'm not really sure what the heck just happened here, but I'm going to move this boat. And while I got it in, I'm going to switch lures. Okay, so do you have, are you a premium happy hour kind of guy, Dallas, or are you just all natural, no steroids? All right, let's stop messing around. Let's get back to the Jigmeister. And we're going 3. Oh, we're going to go Marlin. I don't really think it matters, but... And we're going to go that. And then we're going to go straight white. And then we're going to do Saith Strippy. Let's just catch this fish. Lickety splitty. Well, I can't remember, but I gotta think. It all depends on what you're fishing for. Because obviously, if copper's hot and you can actually catch koi's on one of the trip, Jesus, man, you can probably go up. You'll be able to go up 2 levels in like 1 hour if you catch the right koi. But this two fish is not going to cut it here. All right, we need to get our boy in here, Mac, from yesterday, so we can get this competition going. Come on. All right, I'm just going to have to move out of this hole because I wanted to just go to the basic hole. I got the basic setup on. I mean, do I need to just go straight only the Jigmeister and nothing else? Do I need to go naked on this? Well, I can't even hear my... There we go. I couldn't hear my reel. Oh, I needed a... I needed a safe. I actually needed a safe. Okay, what... Sorry, Dallas. Something got cut off, or... what kind of what? And what type of fish we talking about? We talking about the koi's? Well, I don't know if the koi's, I don't think, are active right now, but it was all banana bait. A couple days ago, it was ridiculous. It was just all banana bait. It was an absolute koi farm. It was just a pure koi farm. It was the first time. This past week was like the first time where I could really say, when everybody was catching koi, I finally was able to catch some too. It was awesome. I mean, I caught other fish as well, but man, that one day I caught 13 different species. Oh, it was just too much for me to end up doing a video on. But I mean, some of those koi's were worth a couple 100,000 each because of happy hour. But I don't even know at level 21. I'm not sure. Yeah, you have to, basically it's like banana pop-ups, banana corn. Again, I don't know if it's still active, but it was just basically banana pop-up 14, banana corn, banana dip, and then just whatever banana ground bait, you know, you can mix up at level 21. But again, I don't ever recommending going. The gear is great. I love the gear. It's good. But unless the F1s are absolutely popping or the koi are popping, I don't necessarily know if it's worth going to. If you're trying to get silver, the F1s are worth going to, but if you're really just trying to focus on trying to catch koi, then I don't know if it's really active right now. Yeah, I mean, the F1, there's a post from 3 hours ago with a trophy. 5460 clip 6. He's catching a fair amount of F1s, so a lot of carp, but it's just a ridiculous amount of fish. 136 fish, 1,500. It's in Chinese, so I don't know how long it took him, but it was, I'd have to get it translated, but it looks like it was on some kind of red pop-up, then cream pop-up, cream dip, and something else at 5460. Might be, I mean, it might be worth a look into later, but I can't confirm that because post like this, especially anything from the Chinese server, it does not do well for me. All right. Am I only going to catch... I got to try this. Let's go naked. All right. Close your eyes. Here we go. We're going naked. I mean, if I'm doing the mental math, I'm going to get the smallest stuff here. You know, I can get bigger stuff here, but then I'm getting monsters over here. But I thought I would get some of the same fish as 30 as I would at 34, but I think I'm seeing everybody's poster at 34. Well, you're not alone. You're not alone, Flu Diddy. It's leveling up the bottom fishing is just really bad. But I don't know if this is like an actual thing, but I thought I heard it. It seems like when I'm going for different fish on the bottom, I have a better chance of getting more points. Or all of a sudden I'll switch to a new bait. Let's just say a bait that I rarely use. And then I seem like I'm getting more points. 100% could be placebo. And then don't even get me started on the pay to win from Mehno in the chat. That dude must have caught 8 trophies yesterday in the 4 hours that I streamed. I'm not kidding. And I'm talking good trophies. A K-tench, a tench. I'm not talking about just little gibbles. All right. So, look at that. I'm driving along. Okay, decent crappy fish here. And then bam, I go naked. 9.5 kg cod. Oh, yeah. So sometimes I wonder. And that's every bottom thing there is. And all the trophies he caught that day were all from that one rod, not his other 2 rods. So I'm sorry, but if that doesn't prove pay to win, I don't know what will. And I'm not saying real gold. Real gold, that stupid thing would cost $200 something and, you know, American dollars. But the fish and pull itself, it only costs let's just call the sub in. It costs like 16,000. I was literally about to buy it yesterday. And I know some people were in chat saying, well, it may do all that, but it's not a very strong pole. Like, you can't really put anything on it. But I mean, I'd be okay with only using small bait if I'm have that much of a chance at trophies. Hello, Nemo. All right. So I know I'm wasting my happy hour time here, but that was just too amazing. All right, so we're gonna go rod, because I don't even know what the heck a picker rod is compared to, you know, a carp rod. So this bad boy right here. +2, classic hair rig, snowman, pop-up, every kind of, anything you want. And I gotta think that's +2 skill points. I mean, then that might be the case, because this one, I can only put 45 gram. That's pretty small. This one's only 30, and this one's only 30. But I'm sorry, but if I got 8 trophies yesterday, you're telling me it's not worth picking that bad boy up? What's up, Jar? I mean, it would almost make me say, all right, I want to go spend 17,000 right now. All right. Caught a mackerel. Then let's craft, because it is that time. Let's get some mackerel strips going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. I don't know yet, Jar. I'm in happy hour. I mean, I don't hardly have any money here. 9.5 kg cod. I'm fishing naked right now. I got just the Jigmeister on, nothing else, and it seems like it's actually improved my bite rate. But I am at hole 30, so I'm not expecting anything big. I was just hoping I could kind of pull in a fish, pull in a fish, pull in a fish to try to get skill points. Because 64.5, I started at 64.4. And hey, every fish that I catch when I'm fishing naked here, that saves me one fillet strip. Oh, yeah, no, there were days, even in happy hour, man, I would only get a tenth of a point in happy hour. I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, that's how it is now for ocean. I figured I don't think I've ever actually fished the 30 hole. So I said, no, you know what? Maybe if I fish the 30 hole, I'll get more points. All right. Enough of this 30 hole action. I'm so sorry. That can't be the right way. This has got to be the right way, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, come on, 30 hole. Oh. Oh, man. All right. Oh, man. See, I was trying to get a sorry. I wasn't trying to necessarily get a trophy sorry, however you say that. I was just... I know you get those to the 30 hole, so I was going to try it, but it's just not working out so well. Oh yeah, he did catch a trophy. I'm sitting there talking about it, but I forgot to tell him nice find. I'm just... what an a-hole I am. I'm so sorry. Come on, boat driver. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's see how naked works here. Yeah, I don't even want to ask them what hole they're making money on, because they're going to end up saying, oh, the 55 or the 80, and I'm going to be like, I can't do it. I don't want to get into an hour-long fight. All right, I got 34 minutes. That's longer than I thought. I still got 34 minutes of happy hour, so I may need to actually put some bait on this thing now that I'm at 34. Oh, it says jig step, but that ain't good. I'm perking and there's a fish on. No, I wasn't control clicking. I was just a light right click. I would not. All right, this is just me. If you're on copper, and these other guys in chat are so much better than me, there is no way I'm using any kind of worm at copper. Like, you have to have some kind of, you may not have pop-up, but you have to have some kind of hair rig set up, right? Okay, Mojo, I just got to the 34. I caught a playas. All of this, all these other fish besides this one was all from the 30 hole that I decided to switch. I am fishing naked right now. And Envy, so I'm just doing that. I'm right clicking. Or do I need to, I mean, I shouldn't just control click, should I? Should I just do that? Is that like a cheat code? Oh, okay. Because I used to like to go, you know, just to mix things up, you know, mix it up. Well, I'm sure I'm not perking the correct way, but I just try to do a little right click, try to get a little snap to it to kind of actually pop it, if that's even a thing. I mean, because I used to hit shift and do this, come down, do that. So what you're telling me is that I need to do what I don't have. I need to have more patience. But I want to keep the perking showing up down there, right? All right. So I'm thinking, now that I'm at 34, I don't need the fish naked anymore, and I can go ahead and put some bait on this bad boy. Ooh, Troll and Archie. Hey, all right. These, you know what? I can't really complain about the Sculpin because they're not actually horrible money. And I seem to do, I actually get points from them more than any fish. I don't know why. Hey. Nobody's, Envy, nobody, we don't need to live in the past. Nobody's worried about my every second perk. Let's just let it go and, you know, I'm moving on. Now I'm a better fisherman. I've learned from my mistakes. We're gonna go Safe Strips. I'm about to become an expert percolator here. Watch this. I appreciate that. All right, I gotta focus up. All right, here we go. Got the bend and percolate. First thing I need to do is get it. I need to get it to show. There we go. Trying to go as long as I can, but keep it saying perkin. See? Hey. And just like that, you can be a percolating king. Anybody that needs lessons, just message Envy in Discord. He will personally teach you lessons just like he did me right now. And look how fast that was. Well, go get some fish, hopefully. I appreciate the lessons, Envy. If I don't see you again tonight, hope you have a great night. And IRL coffee and in-game coffee. Oh, all right. Well, I was really hoping our boy Mac would get in here because I wanted to start up a tournament, but I mean, I didn't know if he was going to be able to get in today. I just was planning on starting here on the ocean depths. Ooh, is there a? I need to look at the comps right now. Is there anything we can just snipe into, like a Chinese server competition or a Russian one? The last time I did that, it was for 10 silver. I was the only American. Everybody else was Russian. I finished dead last. Something about that was just messed up. Did I put stuff on here? Oh, no, I did. I got a fully kitted thing here. I'll be danged if I have better luck fishing naked. Really? 20? Let me scope that out. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. All right, what do we got? That's 1 silver. There's one for 1 silver. Norwegian Sea 20. Total weight. See, that's the thing. I'm not against it, but oh, look at this. No boat rods. They're like saying the pilker. But I'm not going to be able to compete with people when they're consistently pulling in 40-pound cod, you know? I love to do those tournaments, but I mean, I have no weight. I think I have maybe 30 kilograms combined in 40 minutes. Did you do it? If you entered it, I will gladly enter it. 100%. Oh. What about that one for one silver? I don't even know what that is. That's just funny. 1 silver fishing competition. See, I mean, how am I supposed to compete with total weight? Oh man, that would be cool. Is there a way we could set up one for XP? Whoever catches the most XP, now that would be pretty sweet. Big, little, it doesn't matter. You want to spend 3 hours of a tournament catching a basking shark? Sucks for you. Yeah, but I don't think there's a way. Yeah, maximum weight, 3 species, fish. There's nothing about XP. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to getting drop shot, but I was not looking forward to getting drop shot like I was getting PVA. And I know drop shot is the PVA of the sea for sure. Oh, it's a grind, but you just make sure that you're 100% ground bait before you're anywhere near 100% bottom fishing. You don't want to lose any days on that. I want to say I went from like 20% to 100% on leveling up ground bait in 3 weeks. I felt like that was pretty good. All right, 22 minutes. Oh. Why is there a second? That's just weird. What list are you talking about, Envy? Are you talking about chat? Well, whose group are you in, Envy? I'm in Canada's friends list. I don't know what you call this list. Yeah, I mean, if you're in global and you're like in a global chat with only like 30 people, that's all you're gonna see. Or if you're in somebody else's, if you're in another like fisherman or streamers group here, then that's all you're gonna see if you're in somebody else's. Like say you're from UK Rich, then you're only gonna see his. You wouldn't see me. You would see me if I show up on a weekly or a world record or something like that. I do think it would be nice because there are so many people that there are obviously a lot of streamers. So, and I love Canada. I love Canada's group. So there's no reason that I would even want to, at this point even start my own. But I think it would be cool if you could go to friends and I could say, oh, okay, Mac Daddy, Mike Dyson, and just I can right click or I can go to their name and I can add them, add them as a favorite or something. And that way you can communicate with them and see what they're doing, even if they're in somebody else's group. Yes. So, you know what? Hold on. Where's my pen at? I'm hoping to have this meeting with the RF4 people within a couple weeks. I'm still waiting to get it scheduled. But now that's one. I don't want to be this idiot that has all these suggestions. But I think if they ask me if I have any suggestions, and I don't think they will, I'm just going to put favorite players to see, even if in other groups. Because I mean, I know a lot of time people are they're like they'll be hopping back and forth between groups, which is fine, but I just don't. I think you should be able to be in your group, but there's certain players you should be able to, if you want to connect with them, you should be able to see what they're catching at all times. Like I don't know, I'm not on a fishing team yet. I do want to create one. So if I get on a fishing team, well, is somebody else's rival fishing team? Are they going to be in my chat? Because if they're not, it's all in good fun. But I'd love to know what the rival fishing team is catching. Like right there. State property. See, what if he was on a different rival fishing team? I would love to see what he's catching, you know? Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason they keep the social tab kind of minimum, but I definitely would love to see the social tab expanded a little bit. I mean, how about this? What about I can hit Q and I can do a drop down and then I can go to a specific water body. So say I'm fishing the sea, I can click it and I get to see everybody's catch from the sea. Or everybody's catch from Tubba or Copper. But maybe the problem would be there would just be way too many catches flowing at once. What's up, Clap? Hold on. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, friends, State? I want to make sure I'm understanding you. What's up, Blue? So, I got players. I mean, are we just talking about anybody that I've ever sent a message to? Because I see if I'm in Canadian Ways Friends, but there's not a drop down to make a friend with somebody. Where's the friends list? Hold on. Now you're like confusing me. How the heck do I add a friends list? Why is my game pausing? Are you talking about creating a channel? Hey. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That would be nice. That's why you can still see what they're catching and they don't have to be in the same group that you're in. Yeah, I have that one written down. I'm just going to start writing down the top things. Like if I only have a chance to suggest one thing, even if that, whenever I get to meet with the game developers, I want to have the best idea ready to go. Because it doesn't matter what I tell them, somebody's already mentioned it to them. There's no chance I can possibly recreate the wheel. This game's been out for over 5 years. They've been told and they've been requesting everything. I mean, how many people have been begging for rod holders on this boat? And how many people would love to be able to buy their own boat? People would drop $100 cash to be able to have their own boat. And then my next level idea was you can have the boat wrapped in your logo. So when you go to like right here, you can have it wrapped if you have a nice looking logo. I think that would be awesome. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying they're going to have rod holders. But, I mean, talk about a money maker. I mean, I don't think it's that far to request or out of line, or you know it can be done because some lakes have a rowboat, the silver gray boat, and then the red boat, just like Archie. So if we go back here, all right, this is the stock boat. How about, and I don't know if it says how big these are. Let's just say they're 250s. How about there's a boat for 100 gold that has 3 250s. And then for 150 gold, you got 4 250s on this bad boy. Who would not like to get to the fishing grounds faster and pay gold to do it? I mean, you could get out here in half the time or a third of the time. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Making the in-game experience so much nicer. Hey, and for idiots like me that don't know how to drive this boat, I can't even get it out of the harbor half the time. They could put damage on it. Like they could put wear on your boat. So then you have to do maintenance on the boat. Hey, it's time for an oil change. Hey, you got to clean the algae off of it. You just crashed it into the island. Repairs needed. That would be unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Those beginning ones are just, you just keep clicking it and you're getting a point, a point, a point, a point, a point. It's like you're guaranteed a point every time. I mean, when I first started making lures, never made a lure. Every single thing I made, all the way up to like 20%, I was guaranteed a point. Oh, from 80? Oh. See, and I think people wonder why I want to go fish the big holes, the big ones. I haven't caught a saith yet. I really want to catch a saith. I needed to make some more saith fillets. Well, I need to catch a saith so I can make some. I was actually hoping to catch saith. I donated all my saith fillets yesterday. So I have plenty of strips and I have mackerel fillets. So maybe I should put on some mackerel fillets. I think the game knows when you're out of saith fillets. So then it's just sitting there trying to make you go buy them for gold. And you're getting that many points, Royal? Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I mean, oh, what's a guy like me got to do to get a fish that has some points? All right, hold on. Oh my gosh. Whew, sorry. This knee is mighty tight today. Oh, you didn't have to donate me that, Buana? I mean, I do appreciate it, but I know, hey, I know the grind of the saith fillets. Yeah, but I dang sure would be way more careful coming out of the dock, and I would be way more careful going around just hitting the boat full steam, and then I go up to the bathroom, and then all of a sudden I come back and I've already wrecked it at the lighthouse. Oh my goodness. Hey, just like that. Just like that, I got a safe. All right, well, let's use these safe fillets. But I can't believe it, just like that. I mean, it's happy hour, so I need to craft this safe up. Safe fillets. I think I'm gonna get what, 3 pieces? Oh, I got 10. I really needed the points though. I needed the points. I needed the points. Oh, my brain was stuck on regular fish pieces. Like if you cut up a 3 kg fish, you're gonna get 3 fish pieces and 4 and 5 and so on and so on. That's where my brain was at. Yeah, I think that's definitely. Can you imagine a rival fisherman's boat floating by? Then it would be like Sea of Thieves and someone's trying to come take your catch. That would be horrible. But then you can see the other person's flag floating. And that way you'd know if it's friend or foe. Oh, I don't want to have to be watching my back while behind me a boat's secretly swimming up behind me. Oh my goodness. Those level 50s can just go steal whatever they want from anybody? Oh, heck no. It would be a cool. I mean, I think I liked fishing on Sea of Thieves more than I did thieving because it was actually it was a simple game, but it was actually pretty simply complicated, if that makes sense. And Clap, you got to make sure you sign up and do these standalone junior tournaments. You're only going to have maybe 1 or 2 to be able to do it. They're fun to do. Obviously, ridiculously hard to win, but it's awesome having another goal besides just fishing. Jelly the Belly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Like if you go in the chat, you can click on the link, like hit Q. Oh, you did, Royal? Oh, that's awesome. So you got a trophy or something at your house? Just click on this and it'll take you directly to the site. And all you got to do is it's free. All you got to do is hit sign up. I've signed up for so many and then so many I forgot because the timing's weird for like the US. I forgot to do so many because I missed it. Let's see. I think my happy hour, I got 4 minutes. Oops. I am at 64.6. I went up 2 points. I started at 64.2 or 64.4. So pretty bad, pretty bad. Oh, that's right, Clap. I'm sorry. I forgot you're not. I forgot you had trouble signing up. It's standalone. Yeah, it's a standalone only. That was another reason that I wanted to do standalone, and I switched my account over. I don't even want to look at mine because I'm probably like to 2,500 fish from getting to 4,000. Oh man, I don't even want to look at how many fish I got. Well, I mean, that's a nice trophy to have, especially if you're at your 100th. All right, this may be the last fish I'm able to catch in happy hour, so let us hope. Let us hope. Wah, wah, wah. Under 2 minutes, I have an outside chance of getting another one. Now, my wife is texting me. She is purposely trying to distract me from happy hour. I don't know why I'm not at the bottom here. What are we cutting during happy hour? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got you. I haven't had much luck leveling that up during happy hour. Especially when every time I try to save fish to cut up during happy hour, it doesn't go well. Then they all die and I forget to do it the next day. Okay. All right, let's see what the old wife was texting me. Now that happy hour's over. She's sending me car dealership tips. Okay, okay, Work it, work it. Oh, wow, I didn't know I could do it again. That's kind of cool. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. So now let's just go cut it up and watch me get a point. Here we go. Watch me work. Bam! All right. Here we go. Bam! All right, well. Envy tried to warn me, and I just failed. Miserably. All right. Well, I will say, I don't think I'm really getting that much money because the simple fact that I only got 21 fish in an hour, that kind of sucks. I feel like I need to. The Jigmeister 110 is the staple. I really don't want to put the 250 on because then it's bad enough my bite rate sucks now. It's going to be even worse. Oh, okay. Well, then that just means the ocean is not where it's at. I mean, do I need to go back to Tubba and catch buffalo? Because I also don't think coming to the ocean just to get 2 little points is worth it for happy hour. I mean, I can get the 2 points anywhere. Oh, that's one of my favorite maps just because I love the short-headed barbel. But I mean, you're missing out on 800-900 silver an hour on buffalo. I mean, you're catching 60 fish an hour. No, bottom fishing. Bottom fishing. People spin October River. People spin fish there, but it is so hard to catch the black cut'em or whatever they're fishing for there. I've spent a couple hours and I didn't even come close to catching one. Caught a couple pikes. I mean, I definitely enjoy fishing the ocean just because it's a treasure trove of you don't know what you're going to get, but I'm pretty confident I know what I'm not going to get, and that's any big fish. Well, I guess it was 3 a.m. It's so bright out, I didn't realize it was 3 a.m. Come on. Let me get a big perk here. Come on. Big perk. Come on. There we go. All right, it's another small one. It's another small one. Okay, I think I'm gonna, let's switch up, maybe, let's do a jig. I'll take a spiny dogfish for sure. We're going fillet jig. Now which jig head do we want to do here? Do we want to do huge? Or is this gonna, I mean, look, I think it's funny though how this says huge, 8/0, and look how tiny the hook is. This is a 4/0, and look how big it is. All right, we're gonna go, I'm gonna use one of my mackerel strips. Or do I go large fillet? Oh man. I mean, I think the hook is small, but the jig head itself is big, but I don't think this is truly an 8/0. That's just my opinion, but all right, I'm gonna let this drop down and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And then hopefully I have a fish when I get back. All right, what kind of crap is this? I come back and you guys don't even have a fish on the hook for me? I ask for so little in life. All right, and I'm at the 34 hole, so why am I not touching the bottom? Here we go. It must have been drifting. So it drifted out of the hole. Yeah, this is 175? It's 175 gram jig head. But again, if this thing actually has a, oh, I was gonna say, if this thing has an 8/0 hook, it's a bouncy fish. But if it has an 8/0 hook, I figured it was gonna be a really, really slow time catching a fish. Haddocks, are they bouncy? All right, this is my last mackerel. And then we're going to go back to traditional of the safe. There we go. Yeah, it does drop pretty fast. I mean, I guess it is like 50% heavier than the Jigmeister 110. A crab in chat. Oh, that's you? Buana? Record of the week, edible crab. There's two? Oh, let me get this in. 741. Oh yeah. No, you're Buana. Okay. Yeah, but those edible crab, I get so excited when I see a crab, but then the last crab that I caught, hey, I got a sorry. These are nice looking fish though. I mean, they're probably not worth anything, but all right. So now let's go. Let's keep going with the strips. I'm actually getting a pretty good bite rate. So how am I going to catch a tiny little sorry on an 8/0 hook? Something seems amiss. Something's amiss. Oh yeah. I always feel like when I switch to jig, and then if I go back and I switch to the foam and use the jig, I'll start getting different fish there too. $70 silver, really? I must have got a really small one then, because I don't think mine was even worth one. Ooh, lumpy. Lumpy. I don't think those are worth like crazy money, but it's nice catching a different fish. All right. Ooh, man. The bite rate on these jigs is awesome. I mean, I didn't even have a chance to perk. But all the fish are the same size, small. All right. Let me try a couple more here. And then I'm going to switch to a different jig. Let me try, yeah. Maybe I'll try one that the hook looks bigger, but I bet you it's just the looks. All right, this one's bouncing up and down. I wonder if this is another small haddock. I mean, really, I'm not buying that. Let me just switch here. Oh my goodness. Look how tiny that is. Oh my gosh. But I know this says 8/0, but I don't know if I want to buy that it's 8/0. But let's try the exact same thing with this little tiny dancer. Now, you can't even see the jig head. I think it's just a bad. I think it's definitely like it's something like that for sure.
You're fired. Get out of here.
There, that's what I think of that jig. I mean, if the 8/0 was working, this 4/0 should even get better bite rate. I'm about to go buy a 16/0 jig just to try it. Oh, I suppose I should have tried the same jig with just a 4/0. Because maybe it's that ocean eye or whatever that was good, that was working. Ooh. Somebody's catching some haddock. All right, I can't believe this is taking this long. Little fish should have jumped all over this tiny little jig head. how much longer do I want to give this one? All right. I don't like bringing it up without a fish, but sometimes I'm gonna have to just bring it up without a fish, I suppose. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna go, instead of using the one I got, I'm gonna use the same fisheye, but I'm gonna go the 4-aught. That matches what I have right now. So now let's just see if it's this specific fisheye jig that is working. Because I clearly wasn't getting anything on the last one. Look at that. So I think that's it. I think it's that specific type of jig eye. Because that's the ocean one. But either way, it's still not getting me anything big. And I don't know, do I want to go to the no name or do I want to try 41? That's the question. Yeah, I'm going to stay away from Canada's secret spot today. Even though I know I want to go up there and see if I can't get another black scabbard fish. Come on, give me some perk. I'm gonna call this sub. I want to see how big a jig I can get here. Because I mean, it'd be nice if I could get anything near a trophy, but, and I know if I ask anybody in chat, they're gonna be like, I'm just using the Jigmeister. Hey, don't be hitting my boat. Dang, you see the thing hit my boat? So we need to go to lures. We need to go to... Is there a special percolator I can get? Ooh, this one kind of looks sexy. What about this one with that silver? Something about this. I've never seen anybody else use it. I'm gonna try it. It's looking pretty sexy. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Jigmeister 400. All right, I need to go to lures. All right. Oh, why do I always forget they're under hooks? Okay. So this is clearly... All right. So I'm 220. I'm doing it. Wait a minute. This is 12-aught. This is the one that I have. So, all right. Now we got the biggest one. All right. And I got a fish on. Fish on. Fish on. All right. So this Cobra, whatever, this is the meta. Can't wait to see. Oh my goodness. Look at that bad boy. That just looks unreal. That's like dropping a baseball down there. How is anything supposed to think that's an actual fisheye? I mean, yeah, all right, whatever. This is the first time I've ever used a 12-aught anything. And not watch, something bad's gonna happen. And I've been sitting here whining I'm not getting anything big, so let's see what happens. I'm about to take this over to the 80 hole, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm confident I'm gonna get something with it because this fisheye jig is just, it's hot right now. It's like Hansel and Zoolander. Oh, Hansel's so hot right now. Yeah, the problem is it's the large fillet. That's what's gonna affect the bite rate here. It's gonna take me a lot longer, I think. Oh, I'm ready for anything here. I mean, I'm in the 34 hole, so what? I mean, how bad can it be? You know, it can't be that bad, right, Blue? Man, if I got spooled here, I would just be crazy shocked. Okay, so what did you catch that on? Really? So I'm actually, I've only been spooled. I think I was spooled once in the 41 hole, and then I was spooled 3 times in the 80 hole, and then I snapped off my Jigmeister 1000 in the 80 hole. Small fillet. Oh my. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to give this. Here we go. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, all right. All right. I think this is my last large one, so we're just gonna do this last one, and then we'll switch it up again, and maybe I'm gonna try out my new Silver Marauder. We'll call him Little Hammer. Oh, you go, Dogecoin. You just keep on going up. That's one notification I like to see. I would really like a Sculpin trophy, just just to get it out of the way. Sculpin trophy, I feel is like it's that fish on the corner, the one cars pull up to and say, "Hey, how you doing?" Everybody has one except for me. I don't even know how big it has to be. 3 kgs. I gotta look to see how close I've been. I feel like I've been close several times. I mean, I know I've got some over. I think 2.5 maybe was my biggest. Come on. It's lulling me into a sense of just nothingness. And then all of a sudden, wham, it's going to hit. And there it is. Wham, tiny fish. This fish is going to be smaller than the fillet. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Oh, I do have more large, but I don't think they're worth using. Let's go back to Pilkin. Let's try my new lurker. Let's try, we're gonna go naked first. Let's try it. Now let's see what the biggest short sumpin sculpin that I've gotten was. Where's it at? Where's that ugly fish at? 2.71. So I mean, it's not like it's 2.9, so, but that's as close as I've gotten. I got a good feeling about this silver, especially when I add my silver shaker to it. Everybody's going to be going to buy it. All right, come on, game. I just said everybody's going to be going to buy it. I need you to catch a fish. That was the tip-off game. And better yet, after I catch a trophy with it later, oh yeah, I'm going to post it on RF4 and it's going to be sold out 5 minutes. I want to be the guy that all the Chinese players come to see what the meta is. I want to be the most interesting guy in the world. Some of my favorite commercials. I want to be the most interesting fisherman in the world. Even the Chinese come to Hammer to see what the meta is. That would be awesome. Okay. All right, all right. All right, we're gonna go Marlin. Of course, we're going silver. And we're gonna go white. And then I will go white. I'll go white big in here in a little bit. I just want to see how this one's working. All right, we're gonna go back to regular fillets. I got 8 large. I forgot I made some, or someone donated them. I can't remember. How's this one looking? That one looks real solid. It doesn't really look PG, but it looks real solid. Danger. Danger. All right. Can't tell you how much I want this to work. All right. Well, this is the thing. I don't know what it is, but I wish Jogu was here because he's the one that always catches all these big cod and everything else. And then all I'm catching is these tiny fish like this. I should have asked him. I wonder if he has one of those blue poles. You know the poles that give you extra points. You know what I'm talking about. I'm about to go buy that blue Legacy picker rod. Head over to Tubba and get me some trophies. Or shall I say, buy me some trophies. What am I doing here on the... Okay, there we go. Trophy. And trophy. And trophy. Well, it worked the first 2 times. I mean, I would tell you 99% of these fish, they're all going to be small. This is boring. And people wonder why I go over to the 80 hole. It's calling my name. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Come on, man. Enough of these sculpin. All right. I'm going to switch this up. All right, let me just kind of keep everything dark shading here. Let's try this little octopus. Because if I put that 50 on, oh my gosh, that thing is extra enormous. Let me tell you. Oh, I know, Clap. I know. But it's all those other fish that I catch that aren't 2 hours, that don't spool me. Those are the ones that are worth it. Ooh. That's why you go there. Now, I mean, I'm trying to be a good hammer and not do those things right now. Doing this stupid stuff is really only fun when Canada's in here. Because he's usually the one recommending it. Man, what bad word are you trying to say? All right. All right. Okay. 6.5 safe. A little better. So I'm going to, if I catch another sculpin, then I'm moving. Oh, you put the star in yourself? Okay. I thought the auto mod got you. Uh-oh. This could be a sculpin. It's not it's bouncing up and down, so I don't think it's a sculpin. It's a sculpin. It's a sculpin. All right, so all right, I said I was going to try this once, so look how big that is. Woo! That's a big tassel right there. All right, so I'm going to use this. It all depends on where I'm at later. How long I'm going to be able to stay awake and be on. All right, now, this is a massive fake octopus on here, so I'm not going to be surprised if it takes me a while to get a fish. And perk. And perk. And perk. Yeah, even when I'm putting on the big fake stuff, it's still not helping. I mean, hey, everyone tells me that eating food is pointless. So I've just stopped eating food. But let me see if I have anything, good. I know somebody donated something good yesterday. Oh, that's right. I think my boy Squishy did. The guy that was begging for gold bait, and we formed a friendship. He gave me some fish soup, and he gave me some frog. So let's I'm gonna have some of Squishy's fish soup. Mmm. Oh. Oh yeah, the German. That's right. I think that was pretty funny. All right. You know how bad I want to go here? So bad. So bad. All right. I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to do the right thing. There we go. Going to the no name. No, he said I can keep that piss, is what he said, because I sent him a lemonade. But it's all in how you read stuff. Like, if you're not happy with somebody, or if it's a coworker that you really just don't like, and they send you an email, you're gonna naturally read it the worst possible way. You're gonna read it negative, compared to somebody that, oh, you had a great relationship of, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's pretty funny. But if it was somebody you don't like, 100% gonna read that email negative. I don't know why, I always liked reading emails in the workplace, and when I was teaching my classes, I would always kind of go over that, because most of our communication, like in recruiting in the military, was emails. And then half the people send emails, they have no tact. They don't know how to professionally. I suck at English, but I know how to write stuff where I'm not coming off as an ass or demanding. Oh, I taught recruiting classes. when all the new recruiters, if they were going to become a supervisor or manager, or even the new officers that are going to, I taught classes teaching them the how to be a better recruiter. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't know where I can sign up for that, but when I die, I would 100%. They can have everything. They can practice cutting me up. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. I mean, I don't plan on being, on display where they do that whole thing that goes around America where it's basically the human body with no skin. But I think they might be able to learn a lot off of all the surgeries I've had and stuff, especially on my knees. Maybe there's something there they could learn. Man, you and Corey, you always seem to be on fire at Corey. All right. I mean, I guess I'm happy with safe. At least I can cut him up for some bait. What lure are you? What lure's hot at Corey right now? Because I know it rotates, but I can always go with a couple of the staple ones. Yeah, the balsa joint. I gotta buy some more of those. Well, I mean, I'm catching fish here, but I'm really jonesing to catch some bigger fish. So I think I'm gonna have to put on the Lurker 250 here. Well, if you have four, it's always nice to have four because you're always in line to have one bit off by a pike. I wish I could just scuba dive one time in Quarry and see how many balsa joined are at the bottom of the lake. Oh my goodness, that would be hilarious. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. You're going to send me back the same one I send you? I do appreciate it. Is that the autographed Canadian balsa joint by chance? Because that one is that's worth the premium. Oh. Do they have this lure I'm going to call this up. I want to see if they have this lure and a bigger one. Oh, it's a Thrasher autographed. Ooh. All right, that's just weak. Absolute weak sauce. All right, so let's go Jigmeister 250. Let's go 4-aught. Let's go baby blue. All blue all the time. Here we go. And small fillet. A little filet mignon. Let's put this down here. All right, come back here. Come back. All right, I just got in. Okay. Let us see. Lures. Perkers. Where's the percolators? There we go. All right, where was that one I just bought? The Zeman Lurker 100. The Zeman Lurker 200. The Zeman Lurker 400. Is there a Zeman Lurker 300? This one here? Yeah, that's sexy. I'm about to have some fun with this. Okay, why is my computer timing out? They're 10 and 14. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh man, I'm floating on the edge. I'm on the edge here. Come on. Boy, it's just kind of hard. I don't know if I'm floating into the depths here. Yeah, I don't really like to see how much I made in 1 hour just because I like to see how much I like to save it up and have a bigger surprise. Terminator. There's a Terminator perker? I didn't see that. All right, all right. All right, hold on. What are we talking about? DT's talking about he's at the 80 hole with a DC 110? Say it ain't so. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. See, I'm not strong enough to go to the 80 hole and not put on my 600 lure. DT's a better guy than me because there's no way I'm going to go there and just keep on the lurker, the Jigmeister 110. There's just no way. I need to get back in the main part of this hole, but I don't want to bring this up without a fish. Oh, it was a 30 hole, not the 80 hole? Okay. Oh, yeah. I think, you know, he's the one guy that I know, he's made a video and stuff before, which is kind of cool. I know he likes to fish like halfway down. He doesn't always go to the bottom. And I always forget to do that. That's pretty good clap. Come on, fish. Just help me out. I don't want to reel this up without a fish. Time is money. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. This is like the only time I really have true patience is when I don't want to reel something up without a fish. I've never really had luck bottom there, even on that island clap. I mean, obviously people swear by it. Now, I've had some pretty good luck if you go to the island opposite of that island on the shallow side of the map. I've actually had some pretty decent luck there. Oh, in general, yeah, I don't think I can help you there. Oh, come on. I cannot believe I'm going to have to bring this thing up. I can't even get a perk on it. Come on, baby. Perk. There we go. And perk. Watch me perk. Well, maybe the Jigmeister 250 is just not going to work. I am floating back into the 55 hole. There we go. I don't think it was a coincidence once I got back in the 55. So you only go 40 meters any hole. Hey, Clap, I'm telling you, there are a lot of times that everybody's catching fish, but for certain people, I've been that person where I can't catch anything, but everybody else is catching. And I'm using the exact same bait. All right. Watch me work. All right. We're going to just put this back in. Okay, so you're saying just drop it 40 meters. If I was Teolan, just drop it 40 meters. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Guaranteed to catch a fish at 40 meters. Or his name is not Teo. Even though it's probably Teo. All right, come on now. There we go. Get the perkin. Get the perkin. Yeah, but I don't think people take how somebody pronounces their name in a stream personally. If I knew how to pronounce it and then I was purposely pronouncing it wrong, I think that would be rude. So I don't see a bit. See, I don't have a D there. I see land, number 1. And for me, if I see TEO, I'm gonna say Teo, like it would be Teo land, because TIO, like Tio, Spanish uncle. That I would say TIO. I would pronounce it Teolon or Teo land. All right, forget about where the D is. Where's the fish at, brother? Tiao? Like Tiao. Like meow? I like it. I like it. Hold on. Let me just see if I can. Okay, come on. Resetting. And work. I'm not leaving. I'm not pulling this up till I get a fish. Let's just hope it's not going to take a half hour. Oh, we have another interesting person in the chat. Can someone send me a lure? I'm not so good at this game. Can someone, let's just take out the word send. Can someone trade me a lure? And I don't think it matters how good or bad you are in this game. All you have to do is try, and eventually you're going to make silver, and then you can buy your own lure. Nice call, Mike Dyson. Nice call. Go to administration. You can get a free lure every day. That's what I should have did. All right, here we go. There we go. We're starting the fish clock. How long is it going to take me to catch a fish at at Teoland at his spot? Let us find out. I should have did a poll. We could have bet some channel points. How long will it take me? Under a minute? 1 to 2 minutes? 2 to 4 minutes? 4 minutes plus. Some people could have farmed some channel points. Holy. I'm really going to regret saying I'm not leaving until I catch a fish, aren't I? Whatever fish I catch, I hope it's going to be like a cool something good. It is 3 a.m. I always forget. We're in We're in the doldrums right now. And I'm going to have to move this boat again. Someone got an extra reel for feeder catfish. I'm confused. Oh, I got a fish. Yeah, fish on, fish on. So that was like 2 minutes, 25 seconds. All right. Okay, I can at least get rid of that. All right, I got to move back into this hole. This hole is not, it's not really like popping like I was really hoping it was going to. Okay, so we got Jigmeister. I can't believe I'm not getting anything big. Now we're going to go white. All right, we're going to give this another shot, but I'm going all the way to the bottom. No more of this 40 millimeter crap. This is 55. I believe it's the no-name hole, but it's a 55 meter hole. It's kind of, I shouldn't really be in the F, but this is the only place in F that I should be going. And then never go over here yet. But I'm really feeling like I want to go over here to Canada's secret spot and just press my luck. Because there's some interesting fish over there that I can't catch anywhere else. Oh, yeah. That one's safe too. Yeah, that one's safe too. Usually, the bigger lures usually don't have a problem here with the bite rate at 55. Hold on. I need to ask this guy. I'm going to see if this guy has premium. And then we all know what's coming after that. He's probably going to say no. If he's begging for stuff, there's no way he's putting money into the game. I see, the begging doesn't bother me. It's almost like entertainment for me, and I like reading it, but it doesn't bother me. Just ignore it. Who cares? Apparently this guy is not going to reply to me. This Jigmeister 250 is not working. Okay, okay. A little hake, a little hakatumi. Okay, so let's put a mackerel on. Maybe I'll give this a couple more shots, and then I'm gonna go to that new lure that I just bought. We're gonna break it out. I mean, do you make does mackerel just make less strips and fillets? I'm assuming just because it's smaller. Is that why it's harder to come by? Man, I really just wanted to see this thing go orange, like, at least once tonight now. Gosh darn it, if I'm going to have to go to a bigger hole to do it, I'm going to do it. All right, let's do it. It's time to break out the Lurker 300. Fresh out of the box. You can smell that new lure smell. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm so confident we're going to fish naked with this bad boy. Let's do it. Well, no returns now. It touched the water. Actually, probably as soon as I put it on the as soon as I put it on there, I probably couldn't have returned it. Look at that. Instant fish. Instant fish. Well, at least I know it's not a sculpin, unless it's a blue tag. It hit at 55. It hit at the bottom. Because I just started perking. I think I perked once. I mean, let's not even, it was the principle that I caught a fish. It wasn't anything about the fish itself. Nobody cares that it was a cusk. Why does everybody keep talking about the 80 hole? Do they not know that I'm a recovering 80 hole-aholic? Okay, all right. All right, my wife's setting me up right now, chat. She just asked me, how do I feel? So that either means she wants to go somewhere, or she always sets me up, or she wants to take the dogs for a walk. Because nobody just randomly asks me how I feel. No, it's too early for that. It's too early for that. Now, let's see what she wants. Oh, okay. So maybe she wasn't setting me up. She is not feeling well, but it's not like we didn't eat this. Oh, wait a minute. Is she trying to say it's my biscuits and gravy that I made? No shot. Nobody's gonna put a bad reputation on my biscuits and gravy. Nobody. All right. I keep moving up the size of the bait, but the fish aren't getting any bigger. Let's see. The biggest fish, that was earlier, 9.5. And then 6.5. And then 4. That is pathetic. That is just... That is so little silver. It's so bad. So bad. I'm about to take my talents to the 75 hole. Just risk everything. I do feel like these are a little consistent. I'm getting consistent 3 kilogrammers. I do feel that, at least. Now let me put all the attractants on and see what's up. Because obviously nobody wants cusks. Nobody. All right. I really don't know. I'm just going to try to go with this stuff. I'm actually going to go silver and black. And we're going to go back to Saith. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom just see what the wife's talking about. I'll be right back. I better have a fish on, okay, people? All right, let's go. Let's go. Only the balls won. Well, so much for a fish on the hook, huh? Oh man, I drifted out. Where am I at on this map here? 70. Well, I would like to get this thing straight up and down. I'm just going to reel it in. It's not a good sign. And that thing is moving. It's moving and grooving. All right. Just want to get in here just a little bit, and then I'm definitely going to be moving. I bet you my next ticket's going to run out. It's another one of those nights where I should have just used a three ticket, but I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit that much. Okay, here we go. At the bottom. And there we go. All right, let's go. Give me a fish. Give me a good one. I need a good one. Yeah, the 250 is not too bad at the 80 hole. I don't know if I can't confirm if I ever got spooled with a 250 there. I know I did twice with a 600. Then obviously I lost my 1000 by a fish that I accidentally went burp, just like that. And it was El Snapo. Isn't that big? Is that big sideways fish? Well, then I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that I don't have one then. All right, where's the Oprah at? Where is Oprah? Yep, I have no Oprah. Okay. Trolling the 80? Yeah, I've only trolled for a little bit. I don't think I have the patience for it. I suppose I could just start at the map here and just set it to troll and just go all the way across. But I would probably do that, you know, off stream. All right. This. I don't like the sound of this. All right, I'm going to start the fish clock, and my cousin is calling me, so I don't know how long I'm going to be. I'm going to be muted here for a moment, and I'm going to put up my new screen that lets everybody know my cousin's calling. Damn it. Cannot believe I lost that. I totally blame my cousin for that one. I switch screens, I look over, fish got away. I am the king of fish got away. I should really rename it to military FGA. But, I mean, that could have been a blessing because that fish was kind of pulling and stopping and pulling and stopping. And, I mean, obviously we're not going to know what it was, but it wasn't something small, so. But I did ask for it, so I was ready for the fight. We'll never know. Instantly, fish got away. And I never did set the hook, but on that fish, I couldn't go to 29. I couldn't go to max out the drag because it would have snapped. Well, it was definitely a run, stop, run. It was only on for like 20 seconds, but it was definitely run, stop, run. All right. See if I can get one more before I move. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay, all right. All right, let's see what we got here. Smooth as steady, steady as smooth, and that didn't work. Just don't float outside the edge. I'm in a good perking rhythm right now. Come on. Oh, you know what? I should really probably use... I don't remember if I did use the Jigmeister when I first got here. All right, I only got about 30 seconds, and then we're going to float outside the zone. And I think I'm already outside the zone. Dang it. Okay, so let's see. I got all this. I mean, I guess I could have went. All right, my boat ticket's gonna run out soon, so let's just. I really want to go up here, just to try my luck. Because then, if I'm obviously getting spooled, I know my ticket's about over. It's not gonna hurt me. Like a G6, like a G6. But, Clap, you gotta understand, people are comparing it to copper and like the Buffalo at Tubba, where you can make let's just say 1,000 an hour. And it's most higher levels that say that. Okay, I broke my rule. I'm in no man's land. All right, let's see what we got here. This could go really good or really bad. I don't. I don't know what I would consider good, but I know what I consider unsuccessful, and that's if I get spooled. Hey, butterflies are great. I always get paranoid here at this spot when I'm reeling in and the fish is not there. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a hake. I don't know if they're worth anything, but it's not even that big of a hake. All right, so let's just, here we go. Just in case this is the last time you see this particular setup and I get spooled and then I fall in the ocean here. I just want to show everybody what I'm using. I don't know what I got, but I'm going to get something. Man, the seas are rough today, my friend. Look at this swell on this. I don't want to get seasick. Oh yes, the sea was definitely angry that day, my friends. Oh man, I needed it. I can't break that out. I need to have my golf ball. I looked in the eye of the beast. And I said, whoa, big fella. And I pulled out the obstruction. And then Kramer says, oh, it's a hole-in-one. And this is the only downside, is pulling in a small fish that takes a while to bring it up. Ooh, am I on the hockey meta chat? I think I'm on the hockey. Are these Hakatumis? Are they worth anything? Because I might be onto something here. Maybe I'm onto something. It's very rare that I can keep catching the same fish, even back to back for me, anyways. Well, I don't think I can get a football fish here. And I need to get like I typically try to go a bigger lure just to get it down there faster, and then, but I don't know if the football fish, maybe they like the smaller stuff. I don't know. All right. Can I get another hake? That is the real question here. Well, I mean, I did. It's just, it's such a long event, and I really have no business fishing there. It just takes a long time because I can't even remember. I think that's, I don't know if you can catch it in the casket or it's only at 215. I'm not sure. I mean, it would only be fair that I get spooled, seeing I named my stream not getting spooled today. It would be amazing if I caught a trophy hake right now. Ah, that's not a trophy. That would be nice. Okay, all right. Come on, that's 3 in a row. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we got something going here. We have to have something going here. I got the Hake meta. Look at this. I got the Hake meta. All I need is a trophy, and bam! I got a great video, and I can post this sucker on RF4, and it'll definitely get on there. I can feel the trophy Hake. No shot we get 4 in a row. No way, right? Not me. I've only got 3 crappy trophies. Okay. Why would somebody say I'm hacking? Is like, are these Hakes good or something? Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they're good, then that's amazing. Oh, nice. Damn, 390 silver. Well, now I hope I'm on the Hake meta. There we go. Am I really going to have to commit to another? Oh, is this another Hake? Well, it's about the right weight. Do we have 4? Was this 5 in a row? Hold on. All right, this is for 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Definitely not a trophy. I don't know how big a trophy is, but I'm definitely not feeling a trophy. Now, will I get this fish in before this thing expires? Yes. All right, what do we got? Oh, the streak's over. I'm so sad. I'm sad. All right, let's see how big my biggest Hake is. Where the heck's it at? Try 40 meters. You know how that worked out last time. Oh, is it called something Hake? They just can't name it. It's probably called Hake, but or Hawk or whatever. But I like Hake. Where the hell is this Hake at? Oh, no. All right. Apparently, I'm just dumb because I can't even find it. European hockey. These stinking fish names are just kicking my ass. Right there. All right. So. Ooh, you know what that's telling me to do. You know what that's telling me to do. Go big or go home. It's time to put on the 600. I don't know. T.O. I don't know if I want to be your test dummy. No, it is not less effective. Eventually, once it gets to 0, it'll break and you can't use it anymore. But it is not less effective. That's what all the goats tell me. Man, this guy's hands are shaking. Look at this. Look at his hands. They're trembling in fear. Or is he trembling in overconfidence? Look at that. That's interesting. He is tweaking. It's kind of how I felt earlier when I had that extra cup of coffee. All right, so is my bite just done because it's over? It's kind of after midnight here. This guy's definitely tweaking. Now he's making me tweak by looking at him tweak. I don't even know if that's how you spell a sense of humor, but all right, now I gotta have humor is British? Is sense of humor, is that like originally like a British term or something? Humor is American. So is it British or American? Come on. Because if it was British, if it was American, that means it was originally British because we took it from the Brits, right? Oh, yeah. I don't trust me. I cannot spell. But you're right. What is that? Okay, so how I spelled it wrong, apparently. What does that mean? Humor. I don't even know how you say that. Don't judge me. But like the Good Humor Man, Humor, the American way. But I really would like to know what the difference is. Okay, besides the U, buddy, come on. Or do they just spell it different over there? All right, I'm really trying to have patience here. But I'm about to put this 600 on here. But I know it's nighttime, so I just have to have patience, I guess. Trophy. I will say, I know my trophy odds. My trophy odds go up 300% if I put on the 600. And then my odds of getting spooled probably goes up 200%. But I'll take those odds, you know? This is not called Russian roulette fishing for nothing, right? Come on, I can't even get it perking. Let's go.
You know, we're gonna board with them. Go get some wings.
Okay, that's fine. Good. Yeah. So you guys just bailed on the going hiking?
They were supposed to go get 5, but that's when Dan found out what they did. He had to go to work today.
Oh, you could have took my car and went by yourself.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to go with them. They're
Oh.
I never kicked out. It's an Akron, bro. I'd rather.
Oh, yeah, that's a commitment.
Literally, like, don't. I'm like, hopefully my car's safe. But that's why we're not gonna be that long. We're just gonna meet him at his house. Go to meet each other's house. This is just that you gave the dartboard to the redhead, the ginger. And then we're gonna go right to the wings.
Where's the wings at?
It's a place called. I'll give you cash. I'm probably gonna use Amex. It's a place called. I think it's Wing Night 2, which is like the reason for it. Have you ever heard of Missing Falls Brewery?
Nope. Mission Falls?
Yeah.
I know Mission Falls, but I've never heard of Mission Falls Brewery. Sounds like a local place. They probably have good wings. Okay. Been percolating. So, note to self, I need to plan my bathroom breaks accordingly around nighttime when I'm at the ocean. I think that would be smarter fishing. Until I get a boat rod, and I can't wait to get a boat rod just so I can bottom fish. But then I know it's going to be a huge letdown because I've never seen anybody bottom fish. Because I'm assuming that means I can get the boat rod, I can cast, and let it sit out. I mean, I guess I can bottom fish now, but I want to use this bottom fish rig, I guess. Okay. All right. Man, made it through 3 hours. Just straight shaking this lure's butt for nothing. Holy. All right, the sun's up. There. I don't want to get blinded, so, you know. Maybe I just need to go over here. Here. Okay, now I don't have to get blinded because the game is never going to allow us to have sunglasses, so. No, no way. That's way too far of a commitment. I'm fine with a 75. Look at Okro. Probably came out here, stream sniping me. He just stole my hockey weekly record. I don't even know who the guy is, but he stole my weekly record. I should message him, ask him if he's using what I'm using. Not cool. Not cool. You going to get wings too?
Yeah, we finished already. Can you at least go to like different oceans?
Well, this is the ocean, but it literally takes like probably.
But you can technically explore this whole little area, right?
Yeah, it's like easier over here, but it takes about 5 to 10 minutes to get from where you get the boat at to actually go all the way out here.
Oh, it's straight boating?
Oh, it's straight boating. But I'm in a big hole that.
Where you get all the big fish?
Yeah, and I shouldn't be here.
Are you under level?
Oh yeah, but
That's actually a thing in this game?
Oh yeah, I don't have big enough gear to like get monster fish.
So your shit might literally snap.
Oh,
Mid-reel?
I've done it. I've gotten spooled.
Who put you on this game, by the way? Where you just kind of look, you saw it on stream and downloaded it?
A guy I play Call of Duty with was always bugging me to try different games. And we were playing like Battlefront or Battlefield. We were mixing it up, and then he kept, bugging me. He's like, "Mix it up, Ham. Stop being just a Warzone guy." So I was going through on Steam, and I found this. It was a free game.
You just fell in love with it.
And that was it.
You know, Battlefield Star Wars 2 made a huge comeback too on stream.
There's no way.
I'm not even joking. There's a
That-
bunch of people playing that shit now.
That game is, it's just horrible.
OG
Dude, Battlefield 1 or Battlefront 1 was amazing. I missed that game.
But for whatever reason, all the streamers flocked to Battlefield 2. So now there's literally like 30K people always online right now on Battlefield 2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's just too many things, too many options. Because once it gets overwhelming, at least for me being old.
The OG one was legit. When only one guy can beat a Jedi.
That's what I'm saying.
That one was legit because it made you earn that shit.
Way too many options. Everybody's
Not everyone
alting
can,
and
yeah, everyone can be freaking the tank or whatever.
Yeah.
Too much. No, it's pretty cool.
I'll have to check it out again. I mean, I don't know if they made, you know, any updates to it.
What?
Enjoy the wings. All right. I've been perking for 6 in-game hours with nothing. All right. Everything's still on there. Something's a must. I'm gonna say it's more technique. It's more technique now than anything. That's probably why I haven't got a fish. All right, any second now. Trophy. Trophy, come on. I mean, this may be the longest run I've ever had at the ocean without a fish. I'm almost afraid to throw this back out there, but... Oh no, what bait are you using, Jelly? But that's a good Greenland, isn't it? That's pretty big, right? For a Greenland halibut? Oh, Greenland shark. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That would give me my other shark. I already got a poor beagle. What lure did you have on? Because you're kind of making me see. I'm popping these wolffish, right? The moment I put the 600 on, the chances of getting a trophy goes up big time. All right, I don't have squids. All right, I want to see. I should get a bite here pretty fast now that it's daytime. I really didn't realize nighttime was that complete garbage. Yeah, see? I feel like 1 out of 10 fish on this 300 size lure, it could have a good chance of being too big for me. All right. All right, we're gonna go big. We're gonna go big or go home. Oh, the old chat wheel, huh? All right, all right.
Showstopper 804 played Spin Chat Wheel for 3,000 channel points.
All right. Let me let's see. Let's get this fish. Then we'll do the chat wheelaroo. But I gotta drop to 600 if I gotta change spots. Okay, if I have to just change spots, I'll go to the 80 hole. Unless it's obviously change maps. And then that throws everything off. But I can tell you what I don't want. I don't want to fish hardcore mode. Well, there we go. All right, so this is just a normal little guy, Now we got to get that chat wheel warming it up. No, I don't. I would never be able to go to max drag. It wouldn't be possible because you're never going to remember, like, without seeing it, there's no way you could. I would love to see a pro with my setup. Oops, with my setup, fish hardcore mode. Okay, so all right, let's get over here to the old chat wheelaroo here. Hold on, stand by. Okay, so all right, let me just switch this. Here we go. We're going hunter. And we're going hunter, and we are going to go with the 6-aught. I'm going to go red. And then we're going to go red octopus. And then we're going to go safe. That looks like it could get me in trouble. So here we go. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right. I don't know if do I have a Corey ticket? I don't think I have a Corey ticket. I don't keep tickets like that. Elk, quad. And I don't think I can buy tickets from, you can only buy tickets from the boat location. Oh. Remember what chat always gives me the recommendations on. Never go out on a boat without backup tickets. That's the word on the street. Okay. And let's spin this sucker. Here we go. Please. Be gentle. All right. Someone's going fishing. Now that is a very valuable. You turned the chat wheel 3,000 channel points. You just saved 4,000 channel points. That is a good deal. All right. I'm going to try to catch one fish with this, and then we're going to go fishing, all right? And I say I'm just going to catch one fish because then what happens if it's like a spooler, then this fishing trip may not happen for a while. All right, have patience. It's a bigger lure. It's going to take a lot longer to catch a fish. Have patience. Patience. How am I supposed to show you how to get rare fish on amber? There's one key to catching rare fish on amber, and that is even if you're only catching 2 fish an hour, if there has been rare fish popping out or trophies, that's just what you got to do. But I've never got like a Starvis or a red anything trophy. I've caught a couple of them, but that's it. I would love to go to amber if it gets hot again. I'll definitely be at amber if it gets hot again. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Because obviously I already know that I'm not going to be using this rod that longer, and it really doesn't hurt the rod. Like you would think it does. Even when I pop the 1000 on here, it really doesn't do any damage to the rod. Wow, what a pathetic catch. So if I'm going here and we go here, like I've used stuff that's so overweight, so many casts, and this barely changes. The line guides don't change, none of this changes. So I have 0% chance of breaking the pole because I'm overweight. It's not gonna break. So I don't know, I don't really know why more people don't do it, but I believe the only red thing is a big stop sign. When you see the red KG, you got to look at it this way. It's a big ass stop sign and it's saying, whoa, if you use that, you're going to lose it or you're going to be in an hour or 2 fight. You don't want to use it. That's what it's saying right now. And I'm going to California roll this stop sign. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom while that drops, and then we're going to come back and go fishing. Boy, this game really doesn't reward you for not fishing. Okay. Oh, I didn't have a fish got away, did I? I just want to make sure I'm not tripping here. All right, no, I did not. Okay, so I need to look up something real quick. Okay, so Shining Fates Pikachu Shining Fates Pikachu collector box. I think that's what it is. I need to see how much this bad boy is. Oh, we got back-to-back hammer ponds now. I'm just trying to look up this Pikachu thing here. Stand by, stand by.
Kush King ZZZ played Go Fishing.
Oh, Kush, what's up?
Channel points.
What is the problem here? Here we go. All right, I just got to go to sold items. All right, so it's selling for 30 bucks. Oh, that's 30 bucks though. That's in my collector's closet and my son just is giving away. Not cool, man. Not cool. All right. All right. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. All right. Clap, you're up first. Then Mr. Cushion Kings.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Oh, that would have been a nice catch, huh? Am I right? What am I missing? It's going good, Kush. I'm trying to get spooled right here, so we're about to find out. Maybe I could like use the force.
Jarcraft 727 played Let's Play Fish or No Fish for
Oh
8,000 channel
no,
points.
Mario. Oh. Man, I saw the red fish and I was like, oh, it's the number one or it's something else. So it's a number one little sad 100 silver fish. That fish wasn't worth that much. I'm sad. I'm sad for you. 7, 16, 20, 25. Clapping. 100 silver. And that was off chat wheel. All right. 7, 16, 20, 25. Kush. And your name is the same, I believe, Mr. If I could fish with a force, then I would never have to pay out anything more than like 100 silver, you know? But we haven't had any number ones in a long time. There was a run on it for a while that I was getting a little concerned, like, what have I done? All right, where are we at? Kush King. All right, we don't know what Kush King's gonna get, so all right, let's do this. But I want to have fun and I want to hear my majigger again, so here we go.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
got here? Unlike Russian Fishing 4, you can catch 2 fish, 3 fish, 4 fish in this game. All right, Mr. King. We got, oh, I think this is a good one. 50 packs of coffee. I mean, that's a pretty pricey one. And then we also got 100 silver and 50 packs of tea. Or actually, that's just 50 tea. Okay, what are we talking about, Envy? Are you implying that I'm a bait and switch guy? That's worthy of getting chat banned, sir. I would absolutely never do that to anybody. Nor have I ever done that. But, you know, hey, if people, you know, think that or may think that, well then, you know what? I will try to remember to do that. Oh, he's not complaining. He's just keeping it real. All right, so we got 100 silver, 50 packs coffee, and then 50 tea. Just tea. And that was off of that was just the fishing trip. The base trip, I think I don't even know what we call that. Oh, we're calling that B trip. All right, never mind. B trip. Okay. All right, so we're good there. Oh, you know what? That's something. Oh, Envy, I know you're joking around. But don't get me wrong. I always think about that sometimes. Like sometimes it falls on the floor and I have to pick it up. Like, I mean, all of a sudden, you know, I have some in my hand, right? And like, hey. Whoosh, whoosh. It'd be amazing if I was a magician. I could do that. That would be awesome. All right, let me go back here. Did I ever pay you for yours yesterday, Jelly? Oh, I did. I never put a big fat X on this. All right, now, where's Mr. Kush King at? Kush. I got Kush Caffeine. Haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's doing good. I know he was doing a lot of work. Have I not sent you anything, King? I mean, I guess it's possible. You got the same name, right? All right. This has got to be you. This has got to be you, right? Kush King GZZZ. Come on, that has to be. Yeah, that's you. Okay. So I haven't sent you anything. Wow. Welcome to the party, pal. All right. I'm going to give you some limited edition fair cups of tea, shall we? Okay. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous how much more value you get using a PC. You never buy anything like that on a phone. Oh, hey, I got a fish on. Fish on, fish on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Oh. I think I got to buy more. Well, just let me know what you want for the 100 silver, Kush. And then I think I got to buy more coffee. I'll check. But I'll take care of that when I get back. Or if there's any, I got to check Oldberg. I know Oldberg was actually completely out unless you wanted to spend 9 cents of gold for 10 coffee or whatever. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't got a much larger fish with a 600. All right, we're going to get to the fish or no fish. I'm so sorry. Sometimes these things take a while. Jar, my apologies. There we go. Okay. All right, we're just going to... Actually, I'm going to switch this out to... Yeah, we're going to go red. We're just going to go Red Riding Hood all the way. Whoa, man. Ooh, I think I actually got a little dizzy there from those waves. Okay. All right, let me see. Coffee. Let's see what I got here. All right, I got 10 portions of coffee, but so I got to buy more coffee because I already I cooked all my coffee up. And then obviously, so I owe 50 coffee packs and 100 silver items. So just send me what you want. I'm just putting it in there as a placeholder, so it reminds me. Well, that's a good question. Let me go over here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, when I get to the store, I'll do the math. Hopefully, I can get it at Oldberg. I don't think so, and I don't know if there's anywhere else that's cheaper to buy. I need to have that shopping list of where to buy stuff and where not to buy stuff. Oh, you're ready to go. Okay, okay. Yes, savor the flavor, man. All right. Okay, so we're going to come over here. Number 9. And it was 9. Okay, all right. Let me, I got to open up the game real quick. Stand by. Please hold. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, then, well, what I'll do, Kush, what I just do for everybody, I'm just gonna send you the 50 packs of coffee, and then I'll send you whatever extra amount 100 silver is. Wow, how am I getting these tiny fish with this big old lure? Bread? What are you going to try to make with bread? I wouldn't recommend you. I don't know if you can level anything up with bread, but no, bread is ridiculously cheap. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're back to the hotkeys, huh? We're back to the hotkeys. Do you... All right. Maybe we got to do this. Maybe we... I'm just going to... I'm going to throw out... I'm going to spitball this. Okay, we're going naked. We're going to throw this naked. Here we go. Okay. All right, that's going down. Okay, and I got to get to the right screen. Fish or no fish, and here we go. All right, now I gotta go back. All right, so he's taking case number 9. All right. I'm still having a hard time. Like, do I want to root for you or do I want to root against you? Like, I don't know. That just feels evil. Okay, number 1. Here we go. Oh, right off the bat. Oh, crikeys. That's not good. All right. Anybody that's new to my stream and my fish or no fish ripoff of Deal or No Deal, if you end up getting the $1 million case, or whatever offer you get, $1 million is worth 1,000 silver. One is worth one silver. So that's kind of how it works here. And then 100,000 is worth 100 silver. The most I've paid out is 600 something. I can't remember. I try to forget that one, all right? Okay. All right, hold on. Where are we at here? Okay, we got 1. And we're going to 5. All right, you're back on track now. We got 10. And 10. Ooh, 5,000? That's it's on the wrong side, but it's actually really good. All right, and 15. Oh man. Got it. You've got to keep the $1 million on the board. That's all I'm saying. You got to get those juicy offers. But really, no matter what you pick, the first offer is really 30 to 40 silver anyways. Hey, what's up, Antonio? How you doing? All right, 20, right? 20? All right, 20. All right, now you're good. And 25. 25, here we go. 200. We're calling the bank. That's actually a solid first offer. So anybody new in the chat, he can take that deal for 52 silver worth of whatever he wants. I will send him, or he can do what he's probably going to do and say no deal and just keep on going. Yeah, it's really the $1 million the placeholder, but you still got the 5 and 4. So, all right, you got to give me 5 numbers. So we got a no deal. Give me 5. Give me 5. I know what I need to do tomorrow. I need to play Deal or No Deal, and then whatever the winnings are, I'll give it away to somebody randomly in chat. Well, Antonio, I don't know if you're new to the stream or not. If you are, welcome in. Drop a like, hit the follow. And I do need more subscribers, which is free on YouTube, by the way. So, what do you mean, okay, got it? It's my chat. I don't have to say, okay, got it. There you go. No, it's making me log in again. No. I hate when this thing does it every 30 days. I misspelled that. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Okay. So what I'm trying to do now on stream is I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm at 840. So if somebody subscribes to me, I'm trying to do this now on YouTube. I'm selling my soul. And if it happens on stream, and at least if I get the notification, I'm giving like 10 cockchafers. Probably have to buy some. All right, so let's get back to the game over here. And we got a no deal. No deal. Oopsie. Oh, but to answer your question, it's just they're redeeming it with channel points. So the more you watch, the more channel points you earn. Subscribers earn more, et cetera, et cetera. Donating, you get more. Not needed, because if you watch, you're getting free points anyways. But just click the points at the bottom and you'll see how much everything costs. All right, did you already give me your cases? Yeah, I just try to have as much fun as possible, and if people are in here watching me, I absolutely appreciate it. It means a lot. So as much as I can give back, that's what I'm going to do. Let's have some fun. All right. Oh, you did give me your thing. All right, 2. Here we go. I wish you.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
If you
no.
like this video,
Hey.
there is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
The notification worked. Only my tack knife. Please. You got to be in here. What is your in-game name? This will be the first time it actually worked. And then I get to see if me pimping for YouTube subscribers actually works. Let's see if it pays off. All right, open. I'm going to open number 2. Oh, you thought that was $1 million case, didn't you? I know you did. Number 6. Number 12. Oh! Well, that offer's not going to be 50. 17. Of course you get the $1 then, of course. And 23. Ah. Oh, all right. It's still pretty much the exact same. You know what I'm saying? It's still almost the exact same. But there's no way, only on the YouTube. And I don't know if that's somebody in chat, please let me know. Because there's just no way that just randomly happened that someone subscribed on YouTube after I was talking about it. I mean, I suppose they could have been watching on YouTube. Because then if they're on YouTube, I can't send... They don't get the channel points on YouTube, but I can still send them something in game as a thanks. Okay, so we got a no deal, and we got number 3. All right, number 13. All right, now I'm getting worried for you. I just expect disappointment, but that's how I am. 18, nice. Okay, this could go up to like 80,000 if this is something small. Oh, I still think you could have a good deal here. I 50, so pretty much the exact same. How much was it the first time you got it, Jar? Are you my record holder? I'll have to pull up the spreadsheet. All right, no deal. I'm reeling in this fish. You got to give me 3.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Tyler White, look at all these
You like this video?
2 you back-to-back
There is a
YouTube
button.
subscribers. This is so much
It's
fun.
a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
But I can't have any fun if you guys are in the game. All right, hold on. I don't know if you're the person I always talk the story on. Okay, so here's the chart. I don't have the names of who it was, but you were the 465 silver? And was that your wife in the background saying, "Take the deal, take the deal"? Was that your wife? I don't know why. I felt like it was oh, wrong one. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You got on YouTube. Oh, nice. Well, hey. Enjoy. I'm going to probably have to switch this to 5, but hey, you know what? That is awesome. It's working. I'm buying my way to the YouTube top of the lists. Okay. What happened here? Oh yeah, I need to switch it back to the game. Okay. No, so that wasn't you. See, I think when I started keeping track of this, that was you at 465. But before that, I cannot remember who it was. He won like 650. And I think there was still a chance of the $1 million case. And his wife was in the background saying, take the deal. So he decided to take the deal. It was just good times, good times. Okay. State, what do you mean? Not made for one stream? Not made one for stream yet? What you talking about? Sorry, I'm just confused right now. Yeah, it definitely counts. It definitely counts. Oh no, I only got 20 minutes. I'm gonna have to burn another. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna. Well, I could start at the C again. Oh. Yeah, again, I'm doing it because my goal is to become a full partner. I am a lower level partner on YouTube, but I want to become a full partner. So all my videos will be monetized. So all my help videos, all my Warzone videos, that was my ultimate goal. So the only way I could do that is I gotta pay $25 every month to Streamlabs just to be able to multi-stream. So I don't necessarily think it's worth it because I'm not getting my money back from YouTube. All right. I'm not getting my money back from YouTube. Like, I'm not making $25 a month on YouTube. So it's not worth it in that aspect. But in the other aspect, I think it's worth it because I'm building up the YouTube and I'm getting my subscribers and all that. So it's fun. And it's really nice having all the videos, my stream just automatically upload to YouTube. So that's pretty cool because it would take me forever to do that. Okay. Hold on. I know I'm like everywhere here, but somebody asked me, where are you at? Okay. Antonio, you asked me what the hammer...
Yeah, you. Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button.
It's a sexy
it says
button, all right.
subscribe on it.
Okay. Okay. And if anybody's in here like tonight and they, like I said, I'm going to donate the 10 cockchafers tonight for the subscriptions. And I greatly appreciate it. It's probably going to cost me a fortune, but hey, I'm having fun. Message me in game so I can, whatever your in-game name is, it's easier if you just message me. And all you got to do is find me. It's just Military Hammer. And then I will send those. There we go. Okay. But all right, you guys got to like, oh my goodness. I'm like getting way behind here. Now somebody's going to have to keep track. You're going to have to keep track of what I owe. So I owe you a fishing trip. And that is absolutely very, very generous. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And you gifted it to Old Cairo Shinobi. All right, there we go. Hello. Oh, okay. I sent you crickets before. Oh, Antonio. Oh, now I remember. All right. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna open up. So basically, if you're new to the stream, I do fishing trips for points or for tips, donations, subs, and all that stuff, and bits. Just a way to give back. But like this is the base fishing trip. And this is the cheapest channel point fishing trip. So whatever fish I catch, you win this prize. And if you didn't see me earlier, there's my fishing pond, and we're going to catch a fish. There's 40 fish in there. And then these prizes just increase. So then we go to the mid. So now there's a 7-day premium on there and a 3-day premium. So these prices increase. And then the ocean, which is the most expensive, but it also has the best prizes. If I can find it. There we go. So we got back-to-back 7-day premiums on here. 1.5 gold, 1 gold, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Whole bunch of good prizes. I try to average like the base fishing trip out, kind of worth like 100 silver. The mid, like 200 something silver. And I like to have the premium right around like 300 silver on average. But that's how the fishing trips work. Okay. Now. Oh, let me read this message. You are most welcome. Okay. All right, so I'll get your fishing trip once we finish. Yes. Gifting a sub, it's the same as subscribing, Clap. I'm giving you get a base fishing trip as well. Okay. Where are we at? Did you already tell me what you wanted to do, Jar? Because you have to open 3 cases, but it was so long ago, I don't remember if you told me. No. Hold on. Did I take too long? Did we lose Jar? Well, let me see how much... Where's the grocery store at? I want to see how much coffee is here. Okay. All right. I'll see how much coffee is here in a minute. All right. Number 8. 8 is great. Or is it? Oh, man. 8 was not great. And now you have your hopes on that 300,000. I thought you said no deal. I didn't know what. Oh, because I had it on the wrong screen. I get it. Well, I mean, it's still, again, it still always hovers around 30 to 50. So that's a good thing. If you just need a quick 50 silver, if you just need a quick spiker lure, just come in and play deal or no deal, because that's the worst thing you're really going to get. All right. So you're going to have to give me 2. I mean, and you still have, you still have a chance to get the 300 silver. All right, while we're waiting. Is the grocery store? Here we go. And if there's anybody just, all right, see, bread, you can get 200 loaves of bread for 42. So that is a lot of crafting if that's something that you want, Clap. Just let me know. All right, coffee. Where's coffee? Okay, I feel like this is way overpriced. Like, significantly overpriced. So I'm just, no matter what, you're going to open up case number 9. Is that what you're telling me? I just need to confirm. Okie doke. All right, here we go. He's gonna spin through it all here, chat. All right. Okay, all right. Number 11. I still need you to, I'm going to pick the cases, but you're going to still tell me no deal. Because I think you might say things different if you get like 150 silver, silver offer here. All right, let's see. How much is coffee here? Oh, it's out of stock again. Son of a. All right. No deal. Which one do I want to open? want to open 26. Oh, mamacita. That tells you, wow. Well, you know, there's no bright side to this, but if there was a bright side, Jar, you know, you had a $50 case. You had 5 silver there. If there was a bright side, the bright side is you never had an offer. I don't think you had an offer worth more than 50 silver. I don't think. All right. Where are you at? There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, you can see it in the chat. You won that 40 pound, 600 nice, expensive braided line. And then you crapped out 50 cups of tea because then I said, oh, if you average the 2, it's not bad. But now you get another 50 cups of tea as a thanks for playing. So that's keeping track of how well you do, which is hilarious. Okay, now what I need to do is go over to the spreadsheet and I just got to put a big fat 50 because that possibly helps bring the inflation and the tariffs down. Hit escape, clap, and then click on the weather right here. Right there. And then it'll show you the weather. Something that I can honestly say I never look at. All right. Where is the best place to like... oh, Clap, did you still want coffee, Clap? All right, let me see how much coffee is here. Yeah, that's like half the price. You know what I'm saying? All right, I gotta do that. Oh no, okay, I can go back to the ocean for free. I just want to pay this stuff out. Oh, shoot. I need to do the math. Okay. Oh, we did the math on this the other day. How much did I send you the other day? How much did I send you the other day, Clap? 70. So 70 coffee is 100 silver. So at least we've already done the math. So that's nice. Okay. So now, so that takes care of you. And then I got to take care of, before you do your next fishing tripperoo here. Okay. You are most welcome. All right. So we got 50 packs of coffee already. And then so that means Kush King is going to get 70 and 50. So he is owed 120 packs of hot and ready coffee. Man, I'm almost out again. Look at that. Okay. All right. And 50 tea. Yeah, he already has it. Okay, he already got the tea. But I don't care what level you are. You can always use coffee. Coffee is for closers. Okay. All right, so I think we're all caught up. Now, before I forget, I need to go back to the ocean. I never sold my fish. Oh, yeah. I am probably done fishing because I've been on 4 hours and I got to check with the wife. I don't know if she is feeling up to taking the dogs out, but... Okay. All right, did I catch anything? I did. I got a wolffish. That's better than nothing. All right, we got to remember, 70. I didn't get that. I got another. Did I get one of these? Oh, I did. So 70. So now we got about 135. So at least I got 2 cafe orders. So 135. We got to remember. All right, that's actually more than I thought I was going to get. These hake, I was really... Oh, I didn't know they were worth that much. That really makes me want to go back out there. Okay, so I need to check my small safes. I probably need to slice some of these up and just sacrifice the 30 silver for... I need more safes, so... Okay. I don't know if you heard me clap, but I'm more than likely I'm done because it's dog walking time. I just got to check with the wife to see how she's feeling. Okay, I'm not cutting up that. I want to cut up the small one. All right. Okay, I gotta remember this. The next time I donate someone's safe, I gotta remember that if I'm donating somebody 30 safe, they just cost me like 35 silver. And that just takes it away from chat. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm pretty confident I think I netted. Hold on. I just need to update this for my next stream because all right, so 20,554. I earned 700. What did I earn? 900? I think it was like 900. And I don't know. I should have been updating this as I went. I don't remember what I netted, but that was yesterday. Let me just put this back to, because I need to start updating that more. Okay. All right. All right. But it is nice. Rare. I mean, I know I wasn't over 20,000 earlier, so it is kind of nice to see the 20,000 there. I mean, I'm kind of feeling like a very tiny big baller here. Okay. All right. Where are we at? All right, let's go, clap.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Oh, my bad. Wow. Can't believe we didn't get it that time.
I'm gonna have to like dust off those bad boys. Okay, so I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. All right, let me update the spreadsheet. So the only question is, clap, do you want more coffee? So 100 silver. That's 100 silver. Send it. All right. Oh. No. At least I still have 200. At least I still have 20,000. At least I have that. All right, where am I at? Message. Clap. And that's, boy, you're like the king of, I'm going to start calling you the king of coffee. Holy. I'm going to buy it. Next time I can get coffee at Oldberg, I'm buying them out. I'm going to buy them out. For sure. Yeah, caffeine is not my friend at the moment. I'm still like pinging because I had that extra cup of coffee earlier, but I was so damn tired I felt like I needed it. Okay, I'm gonna hippity off and go walk the dogs with the wife. I'm gonna send everybody over to our good friend and streamer Sharkbite. I really can't thank everybody. Clap, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. I appreciate the subscriptions on the YouTube as well. It was a very nice, productive stream. I made some good silver. We didn't get spooled, so I did not lie about my my YouTube thumbnail. So I hope you all have an absolute great night. I'm hoping to see everybody tomorrow. Again, thank you very much. I really can't explain how much you guys just sitting here having some conversations and watching the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying it, or you're farming channel points. Either way, it's equal opportunity. I don't care. You can farm all the points you possibly want until I run out of points. One day I will run out of points. One day. All right, so go give Sharkbite some love. Tell him hey. I hope you all have an absolute great night. Thanks again. I appreciate it.